I had this as number 76, but this one's more like 75.5 still, and now this one's 76. You know, I was in the bathroom again, and there was like while I was in the shower, I felt this sensation in my foot, and I'm just like, God damn, it's so uncomfortable. Like it's the same thing I was feeling in my pec, where it feels like a. I mean, that is the most like the closest thing that I could say that I'm like that feels like a venom. Like there's like something underneath the skin that like it's like affecting the muscle or something. It's affecting the nerve, and it just feels like it's the worst sensation. But I there's not like an analogous like I've said icy hot before, but it's not. This isn't that same sensation. This is like it's a it feels uncomfortable. It feels like painful, uncomfortable. Like it just doesn't feel right. It literally just makes me want to rage. Like whatever that sensation is, and I think something has figured out how to apply that to people, like a giant computer a long time ago, and figured out how to exert on people. And it was doing that to me, and it went way the fuck overboard. And if I could wake up to what it did and catch it, I'm Yahweh. And I'm pretty sure that's what has happened. And I saved the giant computer. Whatever group of people acting like Satan, adversary, what are you, a computer system? Player two? Okay, well, one moment. Elephant just started following me. I guess it really is the Jumanji spirit of the game. It's like all the life energy do like you know what I mean? And then it's like a lot for people to deal with, and it's like a lot for me to deal with, and I'm Yahweh, so imagine. Um, How about this? It's a lot for me to deal with, and I'm Matthew, and but I got the a thing from the end of the Bible. Like I literally got an ancient document to like wrap this shit up like Jumanji, because Jumanji is again just another intellectual property knockoff. But so that you understand what this shit is probably gonna look like in person. Uh, I'm kidding. I already know they've been doing evil bullshit. Is that the Legend of Zelda? Is it the Zelda? I attacked by the banks? Right. Whatever it is. It is just it seems like some kind of spirit, like a natural spirit. Is that the Spriggan thing? Some kind of nature spirit? It's abrasive, everybody kind of pretending like shit's normal, and I'm like, but it's not. We're so at the point it's not normal, it's abnormal that you're acting like it's normal. You know what I mean? Like it's like they just like are pretending to be the Sims because I caught them. Like fuck. All right. Well, yeah, it still ends the way that I'm saying. It's uncomfortable, and it could be more comfortable, but that 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 mode of like dealing with things, I don't think is the wisest or right. Like, here's also the thing. Part of the difference between like what's going on, what happens with a cataclysm, like an earthquake that I know is directly caused by something going on in my reality, is that it's not just like a directed, like a targeted strike on someone who's a bad guy. It's an act of power to show that you aren't supposed to be doing what you're doing to me because I can do this. And only God is supposed to be able to do this. Now, in my body as Matthew, this sucks. I'm beaten down on. People don't like me because I have the power, and I have the power because people wronged me already. Based on what I can tell. I mean, I think I already had the power, but I think it was given to Matthew as like Matthew Ray Wilkins as like people wronged me, this character, this person. So I'm given the authority to fix things, not just for myself, but for other people. But, starting with myself, I can be an example. Get behind me, Satan. You aren't supposed to be ahead of me in this thing. You're causing all this problems because what you're taking as reality is considerably worse than what it actually is. So, I mean, this shit's over. But there's still a bit of time left until the seals break and like the final part of this. But I mean, we're just waiting for the end. And it's like the obvious is a seismic shift is you have like two plates that are next to each other and there's a lot of weight going in two different directions, right? Or a lot of force going in two different directions. And they're like locked together and eventually you have some. Yeah, like that's an example. I guess you have some that go under and whatever, but you get what I mean. There's tension, and the tension breaks suddenly. Okay, that's what we're waiting on. And like you're just building up the reason as to why this would be a thing. I don't like being in here being all screamy. Clearly, I don't like being in the box and like. I mean, yesterday they're literally hammering on the box. Like I'm in my room and like it becomes more obvious that it's just a fucking box because they're sitting there hammering on it, like knocking the shit off the walls. And there's no reason to do this right now. Even if shit's rotted or has problems, you can fix this after you engage what's happening. After you fix the other stuff that is just directly you should fix it. I mean, is it symbolically what's going on in the house so they're fixing some kind of rotted issue? That's what I like. Cheryl said it was some kind of rotted wood. So, Mom said it was, Okay. She's still acting like Cheryl. So, okay. There was a 6.1 magnitude earthquake in Cuba last night, and there was shaking felt in Florida. All right. Remember, but this is probably one of the reasons I'm specifically my ass is here is I've never felt an earthquake here. This is as stable as a place as it could be. I mean, I say stable, like, well, that too. I know what they're doing, but or it seems like, but you know what I mean? Like, this isn't a place that gets earthquakes that I've felt. It's not known for earthquakes. It's known for storm stuff. There was some kind of significant derecho or something yesterday. I mean, I guess are people like as they're doing bullshit and like you see kick up, like I'm positive when they're doing the storm stuff and they're like the news is pretending the news isn't showing you how much data they have on every little fucking thing, which I think also for Americans growing up here, hi, you're not being equipped with like what tools you already exist in fucking reality. Shame on the fucking people doing this, but all right, whatever. They want to talk about like being like trying to teach kids or whatever, and it's like, well, you're not even teaching the next. Like, you're creating a fake reality with the bubble that you're creating. Because even in my bubble, there's like, well, there's expectations of these things. If my reality is like the bubble reality that should have some kind of ideal, you're not even giving me the thing that I'm saying is like, well, that's the ideal, or like that's even closer. But whatever. I expect to have to like actually see the end of the Bible. Um like what I'm trying to say is like what they show as far as like, well, this is the radar stuff. They have so much more fucking advanced radar stuff that they don't share because they're trying to get data on what's going on around me like fucking losers instead of creating heaven with the authority that I have. God damn, I hate these people so much. And this is why. Do you understand, like, them putting a lab around me and giving the authority that was mine to Satan to study me instead of create heaven? And we've been in this fucking, like, abyss of bullshit. Or I guess, like, reality has been in an abyss. Because, like, I look at it and it's just, like, constant confusion. And that's the goal. That's what I mean by abyss. It's like a constantly confused place. And some of that is like getting the information together, showing like the instrumentation, like even it's important to know what instrumentation you even have. But all right, so for example, like the lightning stuff, they have that when the lightning strikes happen, they know exactly where it's happening, they know where it's hitting, they know how much power is being unleashed with every lightning strike, they know like the positivity, like the charge and stuff of everything. It's the like it's mind-boggling to me that you guys are, instead of engaging what I'm saying and creating heaven, you're listening to Satan. And just verifiably in the time period that I've been talking online on camera, we would have had a better reality if you'd listen to me. But you guys fucking obviously are stubborn ass idiots and you want to listen to the stupid ass fucking shit tell you to attack me and wrong me and make you into hypocrites. And then when the world ends, I'm going to hold you accountable. Everyone individually. You had every opportunity. You're not just following orders. And if you are, follow him into lava, you fucking rapist. I hate that shit. Give me some just following orders and you can just follow the orders into the lava. I'm not kidding. That's it. That's what you are held to. You are held individually. I don't care who was telling you. Burning eternal torture because someone told you to do something is still on you. You followed Satan into the lava. Alright. Just so you know. But I think you already knew that. You're just trying to, like, pretend like you don't fucking get it. And who am I talking to? Because I'm saying you, and then I'll say, like, I'm saying you to whoever's being adversarial, and then I'm also saying you to whoever. To I'm like, yeah, and then we're doing this or whatever. I don't even know who I'm with. That's why I'm just like, well, I know it's me, and then I'm assuming the idea that I am saying, oh, kingdom of heaven, blah 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 blah. Blah. I don't think what as everybody individually specifically wronged me. I think there are people that want to go to heaven that are trying. I just don't know where they are or what they're doing. It says in the Bible there's like 7,000 knees that haven't bent their 7,000 people that haven't bent their knee to Baal. And I'm assuming in Revelation there's 7,000 people in Jerusalem that bent their knee to Baal. And it's probably something sexual, huh? And it's probably something directly aimed at me. And then so this earthquake happens, and does that make more sense now? This ancient document that your whole people come from, and it looks like come from out of me. Was I bred in a fucking lab and we're in some kind of box, dimensional box? Get the fuck out! I'm tired of this. Disclosure day. Photos of Norfolk. Is that the? God damn it. The lawn people. I'm assuming the photos of Norfolk thing. I was just thinking like the Frost Bank thing or whatever. The Frost Bank. Was it a bank ban? I got banned by Frost. Frost ends up being like they're doing the Mortal Kombat thing using like corporate shit, and like the bank Frost Bank is trying to do the Mortal Kombat character of Frost and hit me with a snaky frost bite. Is that why it's a ban with a K at the end, like a band K? Like that's a ban K. And I'm like, I hate this name, Punk Reality, and I just want to throw it all in lava and get heaven. And I this sucks. You guys are so stupid for this. Who am I talking to again? Who's the you guys? Forget coffee. You know, one thing I'm gonna say is like the feeling that I felt in my foot, and it just in like a small little part. I'm gonna close the window. Um, it's so like it is literal venom. Like in the sense of like I think that this is when the Bible is talking about what venom is, when it's talking about like anger, rage, or heat or whatever. I think it's talking about whatever this sensation is that is caused by this. Like, and it's not just a regular anger. Like like there's a spectrum of emotion, right? This is not just an emotion. Like there's like some kind of neurological feeling or something associated with this that is there's something happening that causes like it's just rage. Like that's it's not a thoughtful thing, and like maybe it's just I'm not exactly sure what it is that like maybe I'm only getting a little bit of it when I'm able to feel it like that, because anymore is like I just like I you probably is what is triggering me being as angry as I am. But I mean like the nerve thing is, but like this is it's like even a different sensation than just the nerve thing. A la Vertigo way, no mames way, or something. Yahweh. Uh, Earthquake way. Uh, am I in the cube? Some kind of communist cube thing? Okay. Am I about to break the hypercube with a big earthquake? Okay, alright. Like the hypercube that they got in Denver, the black box. I'm not that stupid. I gotcha. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm not that stupid. I know the one in Mecca too. Yeah, I know. I know people in boxes. I'm in a box. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the most annoying. Trust me. See, apparently the earthquake was felt in Florida. Wow. Hmm. Earthquakes in Florida before GTA 6. Oh wait, they probably already did GTA 6 and I just can't see it in my box, but I already got like GTA Reality. Uh they tried to do that to me, but then I actually get it like legally according to the Bible. It ain't even like GTA, it's like it's mine. Yeah. All right. Yeah, they really fucked that one up, huh? All right. I'm assuming it's some kind of rival, like sexual marketplace that attacked me or something. And I say rival. The one from the Bible, there's like an official one. And probably there's some kind of Islamic market that popped up, and it's a bunch of fucking idiots that are willing to do whatever and like try to overtake things. And I'm assuming there's like other people doing wolf like shit, but there's like a really bit like an actual like fucking thing that I'm going up against that's like a religious thing, and then I have to deal with a bunch of wolves that just don't believe, that are like around in America that have like, well, they're in America and they're just a bit like they don't believe whatever, they cause problems. All right, the earthquake ends it all. The earthquake, I'm the lion of the tribe of Judah, and like, gee, how about this? The earthquake is I'm the father of the lion of the tribe of Judah, or the one on the throne with the lion of the tribe of Judah, being like, y'all don't believe in him? Hold on, let me like pull out the power of Yoda and make sure that people know about him. Uh, it also kind of like points to the thing. Well, they were trying to do the Dutch sins thing a while ago with the earthquake prediction, but you're not gonna like the earthquake that is biblically prophesied. You're not gonna like take my authority by having someone else try to like predict it beforehand. That's not gonna work. What, are you one of the saints? Okay, I mean that's like, I'll still have like the authority after it. I'm not worried about that. Now the weather stuff, something's trying to use the weather stuff and is trying to up in my like cause me problems with that. And like I do think some of the earthquake stuff is about the weather stuff, because I think the weather stuff is what Islam and whatever the thing is that I'm saying, where it's like a black box. That is what that is. They're trying to use like science and resources to exert on it. And I say science, magic and science. Magic and the knowing, and they're using the knowing to try to manipulate reality in ways that don't get you the kingdom of heaven where you don't die. It gets you technocratic stupid reality that all of them complain about, Elon Musk and whomever the fuck, and then they keep perpetuating it. This is why weeping and gnashing of teeth, do you get it? The way out of it was Jesus, and they didn't pick that. So all right, um I pick Jesus, and then you just get beat over the you get beat over the head by people that don't believe in it until you're just obviously right and there's nothing else. So more hail in places. Like again, I couldn't even keep up. I'm just like in my box being whatever. I can't keep. It looks like just weather's going crazy, earthquakes going crazy, and I can like I guarantee you I could point over it again with a better system. But even with this system, I can point out what's going on and like why I believe that this stuff is going crazy. Earthquakes of this size are very rare in the Gulf. One of the largest ever, the 6.4 in the southwest Gulf, killed 25 people in eastern Mexico. Um, Also, it's pretty like it is so on the nose, like what's on the screen as far as like, the day is coming now, burning like a furnace, and then you're just literally looking at like a burning furnace and and have been, you know what I mean? Like, damn, you can't say I'm not poetic and artistic and shit. I mean, you can, but you'd be lying. That's the point. Like you could say all sorts of shit, you're just wrong, but Satan is wrong a lot. That's the point. He's just fucking wrong. But still pushes forward with whatever bullshit. 113-mile-per-hour wind gust was just measured at the airport near Salina, Kansas. I'm assuming is it I'm about to look at the thing with wherever the Argentine national team still around that area, and they whatever has expended a lot of resources to do the Al Fraps thing, where he's like clearly making some kind of point about Argentina as I'm in my box and I'm being harassed in my box, and people are paying off people from my reality to harass me for the World Cup purposes to put me off because teams like Argentina will like They're just a bunch of rapist men that'll go to any level to fucking win a stupid trophy like dumb dogs chasing a thing. That's every sport at this point. You're all dumb dogs chasing ball. That's literally, I believe, the point. Is the authority has gone to like ball, some kind of thing that's like a literal sport theater or something. That's why Dragon Ball. I think they give life out to sports stuff. I'm assuming that's part of the thing behind the scenes that goes on in Europe. They give like the sexual thing based on what's that called? The sovereignty that they have, that they're afforded in those countries, like the sovereigns are. I think they give out like to their two teams to give them advantages. Um, but yeah, and so I'm assuming that the Argentine. This is why it's like they're literally willing to go to hell, and not just hell. Like hell is like what a bunch of people are already in. It's like a mental state. Then you go to some place before you die. You go to some place before second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. And if you're a Christian, I don't think you go to second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture if you really believe. But the idea, this is the thing. I have victory over the world, is what Jesus says. The cosmos, not just the world as far as like the World Cup, the arranged order of things. Um, but it is shameful that this is what it seems to be. Like it really does seem to be something like what I'm saying, where it's like this is not supposed to be. I mean, I think that you can sport. There can be some outside of sport you can do engagement, but the idea isn't like, first of all, you need to actually fix and engage this stuff. Second of all, you actually need to fix and engage the world stuff. Everything is inappropriate right now. Everything. You've already engaged this inappropriately. Anything you add on to it is a fuck up added on to a fuck up. You get that, right? That's why I'm saying you end it. You engage what I'm saying and you fucking fix the problem. You don't fucking mouth off like idiots acting like you have any value to add other than you are making a bad example out of yourselves. Historically, everybody looks at this as fucking stupid, bad, evil. You're worthless. Everybody hates you that you would do this for stupid causes. Why, like, again, the World Cup? That's not something worthwhile that you're gonna hurt people for, right? You understand that, right? In a kingdom of heaven, people don't die. So you have a kingdom of heaven cup, not a World Cup, right? But right now, you just have a fucking shitty reality that even the sport you can exert on it. That's not you exert on it outside of the thing. Is that the point? Is it played on the field or is it played outside? It's played on the field. That's the point. If it's just a bunch of shit that goes on outside the field, I don't want to. It's worthless to me. I already am dealing with that. I don't need that on the field. Like actually, I don't need that in the game that I'm playing. The game is to get my head out of the reality, or just on something different, on something enjoyable. But it's not to be like an extension of the difficulties that I'm already going through in reality. That's stupid. Though that's the idea that it's football culture. These people live this as their life, but instead of just like, no, you have lives, and then these are teams. You understand that, correct? They don't represent, they might represent some small part of you, but it's not you. Similarly, you can see, might represent some small part of me. These colors have meaning in my reality. Now, are they good meaning? I don't know. At this point, I'm trying to figure that out. But And they're fun to watch. I like sports. I like games. I like adversarial things in the context of games. Now, reality is not a game. Something is gamified reality. It's about to be really the end of the world fuck up for everybody that you did this. I say for everybody. I really think if you're Christians, you're fine. Like, you probably haven't wronged me, and I might just look like I'm going crazy in my box. I can't tell, but um, not really crazy, because what I'm saying makes a lot of sense, and what I'm engaging is stuff that's not being engaged but needs to be. But it's like you don't see the other part of this. I'm having to look through a bunch of veils where I'm also being looked at by people that I'm talking to directly that are like in positions of power. So earthly power. Um, all right. Incredibly strong winds moving through the Holland, Kansas area. I mean, is it really? This is just what the end of the Bible is about. Is like a bunch of people for the World Cup attack my reality using females as sexual traps, and it's really a form of rape. Like that you've used these women like this and it's destroyed my reality. And instead of engaging my reality, and it props up rapist men and the females, you're propping up the worst fucking men on earth that has ever existed. Literally, the Bible ends with these evil fucking idiots that you're giving power to abuse all people and create a bad example for men. Most of these people are fucking liars. They wouldn't do what I'm doing here. They're just lying fucking assholes that just fucking do whatever the fuck. They have no values. They're worthless, evil shitheads. And that's weak. There's not strength in that other than like a snake bite. Exactly like I've explained. And that, like, you're seeing me heal that in the face of everything very powerfully. So, I mean, if it really is just that, I mean, hello?
Oh, hi. Can you help me with my TV, please?
Can I help you with your TV in your room or in your,
Bathroom.
okay.
See, the little thing fell out. The little turner offer, and I put it back in, but I don't know. I just fuck.
All right. Hold on.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
And like the men participating, like, I mean, is it this? This is why these people, like, literally soccer itself turned into like Satan's attack on humanity or something. Lionel Messi has Jesus tattooed on his leg. If he attacked me like this, the Bible ends because he rape attacked my reality. And they've made they've tried to make a humiliating show out of rape attacking my reality for years. And only here at the end, when I've caught them out, have they acted any different. And they're still acting like evil fucking rapists. I hate this. This whole display, the World Cup, you're shameful, evil, idiot rapists. I hate this. Is that what's going on? I mean, engage me. If that's not what it is, you could just talk to me. But if you're trying to win a trophy, get the fuck out of here. Losers. You're not winners even if you win a trophy acting like rapists. You're evil and stupid. And when everything comes crashing down, you get melted in burning eternal torch and you have nothing to show for it but your evil fucking rape on reality. It's another one of these things where I'm like dealing with the thing, and I'm trying to tell her like, hey, I mean, it's like basic functionality stuff. This is why I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're just fucking with me. Like, as much she's just really good at lying or something, or it's like the spirit of whatever trickery or fuckery is strong. Like, point it like she's just like you don't know how to. There's a TV remote. There's an Apple TV and a TV. You already know that. You know that for sure. I'm pretty sure it's just like whatever corporate fucking fuckery use the legal system to like put me in a lab and use Cheryl and Ray, and we're at the last like little bit of time of it because I'm about to have the presidency power and the world ends, and everybody who's done this, you get melted into burning eternal torture. You fucked up everybody's reality to try to steal away mine, and it failed. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Hello? 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 And like we're at the part where everything's getting revealed. And the last time they did this was the stupid bullshit like they tried to X-Men Apocalypse me. And it just showed like last time was the lock in place program. Now we're how many years down the line? That was I think that the idea is like that's the fifth head of the beast out the fifth head of the beast thing or whatever. Now Biden, Trump back, and whatever Death Stranding baby is like trying to be like Beast Emperor or whatever. I'm guessing, but in any instance, like the thing we're back like 10 years down the line, and it matches exactly this. Some's coming out the fucking abyss to die in the stupidest way ever, getting melted into burning eternal torture, trying to make stupid fucking points to me. I'm assuming it's whatever group of idiots like try like again. It's the Second Thessalonians. Like people just fucking tried to take over a while back, and it failed, and it's failed really fucking bad, hasn't it? And everybody recognizes the earthquakes are about to start fucking tearing shit up, huh? And I don't mean the San Jose earthquakes. That's a very earthquakeable place. You don't shake here. Even in Florida, they're shaking now. Well, I'm not shaking here. Oh, I mean, I guess a little bit because the box was shaking a little bit as they're banging on it, but I'm not shaking for like earthquake for earthquake reasons. You know what I mean? Like the ground is just fine. It's very stable. And I also want to say this, like, if they really did use these females as sexual traps, like, I guess any one of them, but specifically the ones that are, like, really obviously, like, they had to be snake-like to an extreme degree, and it's in a way that's really sharp. And I'm pretty sure as their public people, it hurt other people as well that were looking or whatever. Um, that's about to end violently and like suddenly as you hear the bang. That's about to end. I'll say this. Um, each of the mixes that I've done, if you notice, there's like a 5 month period, and you look at what's happening. We're about to be at the like 5 months from the last one that I did, and then there's like a time period between that, and that time period is the World Cup. So the time period between the Stella Maxwell mix and the Cara del Toro mix. And then after that, which I'm pretty sure is when the earthquake is the Stephanie Yostin one. I mean, it's the Gal Gadot one, which is the earthquake in Israel one. Yeah. And then the one after that is the Stephanie Yostin one, which I guess is probably the earthquake in Tokyo or wherever the fuck, I'm assuming. I assume it's Tokyo because that's where it's like a Metal Gear Solid thing, I'm assuming. Whatever, and that's probably the end is what are they, a battleship, and they get sunk by this because they did this, or no, either that or Japan is helping me because they're shakeable and this would shake them, and so they would help me. But I mean, you got two options because it's like their survival is interlinked. But I don't care. At this point, you wanted to, like, you've already hurt me and tortured me. I just want everything to end. And I want as much pain on the people who've done this to me in eternal burning torture, and I know I'm fine. Even if I die, even if you killed me right now, I'm fine. I don't think you're going to kill me right now. I mean, I guess you could. You could try, is what I mean, but I think probably world-ending cataclysm is already, you know. All right. I'll probably play some video games here in a minute.
Oh my goodness, there's a power flash. Power flash live on Flash.
I'm assuming it's because this is what the Dragon Ball and Dragon Sport thing is, and like with the Simi Hayes thing, Dragon Sport, and it's like they use sport to attack me, and it's like the fucking hypocrite. Like, you got Jesus tatted on you. Literally, the end of the Bible is that you attack me, and I like have to end the Bible. You're a fucking that big of a hypocrite. All right, I mean, like, actually, that's like literally the end of the Bible because they do it for fucking. They want to win the World Cup, and they've just been taught wrong. Most of these people are fucking like they've been taught bullshit ass realities by stupid fucking culture, and they don't have Jesus actually. So that's the reality that I can see, and that's also the reality that I can like intuit behind the veil, like that I if I'm gonna say okay, this is what I believe is behind the veil of what is not being shown to me. This is what it looks like. It's what it looks like. I'm getting a heads up from my. That's like what I would already be guessing at like a deep like this is probably how if I was gonna be snaky this out wise as a snake this is how I would attack. Harmless as a dove probably this is how I would attack, and I let you attack me like this, and then why are you attacking people like this? We're already like you're claiming to be Christians and like decent civilized people, and we're already in fucking 2026, and you're doing this stupid bullshit. There's not a good way out of this for the people that have attacked me like this. So, all right. I mean, the good way out of this is like, well, you immediately fucking engage what you've done, fix it. There's some of it like using females as sexual traps. You cannot fix that. That is, that's a problem. I mean, you fix it by not doing it, but that there's more than like you're gonna have to, like much like the Book of Proverbs says, you're gonna have. There's like, what does the Book of Proverbs 6 and 7 say? 5, 6, and 7. Like, let's see. Mm. So I finished the Stella Maxwell mix on the 12th, which would correspond to this Friday. Actually, wait, this Friday or Saturday? Friday. Um, is it also like just like the Dua Leaper thing? Is it like, am I still a Maxwell or Islam? Yeah, that's funny. I know. I'm funny with the name fun thing too. Yeah, I know. The Brazilian left back or the other? Just making sure you get what I'm saying. Uh, I'm pretty sure the name Punk Reality went fucking crazy a while ago because it was able to like, all right, well, like resource things because it has a little bit of punch to it. And I'm like, God damn, you don't want to go down this road. It ultimately ends with the thing that I'm saying. Well, the Kingdom of Heaven, but like I don't. Whatever is like doing it to like adversarially, it's like just fucking fix the problem instead of like whatever this was. Um, Kind of a weird vibe in here because I took all those mirrors off the um, off the thing, and mostly just because I was up here or whatever when the one fell, so it was good that I was sitting up when that happened, because it was the one over my head. It would have hit me in the head. I'm not even kidding. So yeah, I just took them all down.
Junction City. ASYLUM. God, you can hear it. Sustained winds with
Yeah, we're basically in a hurricane.
the time it's a big gust or two.
Oh my goodness, there's a power flash.
And the sustained stuff.
Power flash live on video.
You got a storm chaser in the sky. This is in front of the sail coming towards Wichita, Kansas. So this is our big sail. Wow. Dude. My favorite thing in the world is to look at storms from this vantage point. We've got to figure out a way for me to be able to do these broadcasts from the air. How cool would that be? I'm chasing up in the air, and we got all the chasers on the ground, and we got chasers with drones. We'd have the whole thing. We'd have it. Not out here. That's where some of the worst damage has been in there. Feel this. I can. It's out there enough. Big time limbs down out here. That's where some of the worst.
Yeah, and we understand that a lot of people haven't evacuated and are staying in place.
So for those that are in the mandatory evacuation areas, obviously it is
बारिश का हाल मैंने पूरा रोड डूब गया बारिश में 1 घंटे की बारिश and Hyderabad is not prepared for rain by ये साल भी हर साल की तरह ये साल भी जो है बारिश के लिए हम लोग तैयार नहीं है यहाँ पे देखो झाड़ गिर गया रोड पे ट्रैफिक हो गया करंट चले गया ऊपर से वाटर
Can you imagine, like, doing all this fucking work that they've done and spending all the resources that they've spent, and it's on the assumption, like, nah, he doesn't have the earth, he can't fucking shake the planet. And it's like, well, Yahweh can. Yahweh's real. Yahweh's real. I'm glad you don't believe. Otherwise, you would have been like, well, maybe we shouldn't do this shit. No, I mean, I don't know. You would have probably tried something else, I guess. That's what I mean. It's like they're going to be adversarial, but at least this way it's like, all right, you've literally set yourself up for, like, had a great fall. It couldn't have been more. It can't be more. That's like the idea of, like, a giant earthquake is like, it just all comes crashing down at once. Going through the. I'm glad I just went through the. glad I just went through the damn like regular I say regular. The weather news, regular news. Yeah, it's the news. It's a lot harder to like. Oh, you have to be like something with actual power to manipulate the weather, unlike manipulating news where you just fucking lie. In fact, lying actually, unless you do it really hard, like the character at the end. Is that the purpose of this? Just to like be there to make noise as I'm talking for the last bit of time while they can? Whatever. Alright, I'm about to play Battlefield anyway, so. I was whatever I was saying. I was. Oh yeah, you actually have to have strength to affect the weather. But and then I was like, and lying doesn't empower it. Unless you're doing the Satan thing where it's only lies, and then it has enough power to be the thing that it says in Revelation, so that it plays out like it says in Revelation, so that the lie gets caught in front of everybody, and then melted in the most humiliating, like literally the worst thing that can happen. So, all right. And I think someone was trying to do that to me, and it's like, oh shit, Yahweh is actually real. It's like, yeah. Oof. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that to me. Whatever you did. What did you do? All right. Those are some nice looking clouds over downtown. I could put something else, but also, why didn't it just know when my birthday is on Steam, so I don't ever have to fucking put that in again? Like, how has that not been added? Does it not know my birthday, or is it just fucking with me? Alright. This would be fun, but, you know, what, are games all built on Death Stranding babies? Give me the Kingdom of Heaven first, then I'll take games that are built on my own Death Stranding babies that aren't, like, evil whatever. They're fun. That could already be this. That could already be this, and, like, then that something took it from me or something. I don't know, but I feel like most people would rather the thing that I'm saying. Like, I don't... You can have your own... Okay. Or something? Maybe? Alright. Defy the gods. First, there's some people that are like, we're gonna defy him because he's, like, got the name of Yah. That is Yah, and blah 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 blah. They don't like Yah. They don't like God. Blah 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 blah. And then I got a group of people that are they think they are the gods, and I'm like, so I'm again, it's always one side and then the other, and I'm just oof. Mitzrayim. I genuinely actually think that's the idea, the land of double straights, where you're like, I mean, I'm assuming it could be between, there's a number of things, but, like, I take it as, like, caught between a rock and a hard place. Then there's, like, dark clouds overhead. Oh, shit. You know, I'm actually not gonna do this first. You know exactly why I'm not gonna do this first. Or I said it yesterday. I think this might be... No, did they start the new season? They did. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I'm not gonna do this, and it's what I said yesterday. Counter-Strike's good at it. Mechanically, Counter-Strike is a great game.
Go, go, go! Gear up. We're going in.
Thank you. God damn. Alright. Alright, well, you know what I'm about to do. Do one of the XP boosts too. Do like a long-term one. Actually, I'll do some basic and then I'll do a long-term one later. I'm gonna be doing a lot of hiking. I'm tired of this bullshit. That is evil. It's fucking evil that I've had to sit through this for years. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh whatever's keeping Cheryl acting like she's a fucking idiot around me. Whoever is doing it, you get in as much trouble as possible. Whoever is using her to do this. Whoever's fucking with her head. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whoever's doing it, you're melted. This is over. I'm tired of this bullshit. She's a lawyer with an advanced degree. And she's done this exact fucking action for 20 years. Am I supposed to believe she doesn't know how to copy a link and send it? This is something I've shown her before multiple times. It is improbable that she doesn't know how to do this and do her job daily. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm commanding in the name of Yah this ends immediately, and whoever's putting her up to this is melted in burning eternal torture. I hate you. This is the stupidest fucking bullshit ever. You know, I go downstairs to help her, and I'm helping her with a thing. It's an easy thing, and I show her how to do it. It's something that, again, you're a lawyer. You've spent 20-something years doing this. I'm pretty sure it's this. She's like some kind of mental fuckery thing that they have around, and it's like either A, it's a thing where if I save her, and she's just put into like complete naivete stupid mode, and I have to save her, and it's like some kind of female system thing, or B, she really is just working for Satan, spoiling everyone's reality on stupid bullshit for bad reasons to make some kind of point to me because, oh, like she thinks that she's God or something? Because are you my birth mother? Did this end up being because the way that the United States works, Yahweh has to burr themselves into the thing, into the matrix? Or whatever the fuck? I hate this bullshit. Do you get what I mean by that, or no? What in any instance, like, it is impossible for me to believe that she is as incompetent as she is dealing with me on tech stuff on a day-to-day, and then a lawyer who gets paid to do law in 2026 because you've been doing it on the computer for 20 years now, at least. It's fucking improbable that you don't know how to copy a link and put it in an email. Oh, how do I do that? You right-click, you hit copy link, and then you right-click and you hit paste. How are you gonna fucking fight me and cause drama over this thing that you're telling me to show you? I don't want to show you this stupid fucking thing I've shown you a million fucking times. If you didn't get it the first time, you're not gonna get it this time. And you do get it. You're just fucking acting like you don't, or it's the thing that I'm trying to tell you that you're fighting me on. And it's more that. It's the thing I'm trying to tell you that you're fighting me on. You are stupid when you come to me. And then for some reason, it is harder for me to get reality. And I think it's some kind of mirror thing, and this is why she's been put with me. Is to fuck with my head. That's what I feel like. Because at this point, that's what it feels like her purpose in my reality around me for other people. That's what they use her for. And I'm tired of it. You're fucking stupid for this, and it all ends in flames. Am I really supposed to believe that she didn't know how to copy a link and then put it in an email? She's a lawyer who does like sends emails. Like I'm looking at her thing. She sends more emails a day than I do. I get a bunch of emails. I don't send a bunch. She sends a bunch of emails. What do you mean you don't know how to copy and like put an attachment and do all this shit? You do it every day. This is why I know you're lying. Or there really is something that's like fucking with your head because it's like this is a basic skill that you do a lot. You're really gonna lie to me like this and be this stupid and evil just for showy purposes? There's no fucking way, and it's hurting people for bad reasons. Whoever the fuck put you up to this for bad reasons. It's literally the end of the Bible. I'm telling you, I have the authority of Yahweh God for bad reasons. You're making stupid fucking points to me for bad reasons.
scam.
Like, I'll come down, but you have to work with me.
I'm not working with you.
You aren't working with me in a good way. I'll come down, but you actually have to work with me.
I want you to just show me and let me do it, then let me do it myself, so I'll learn. You're just assuming that I'm just lying to you, and I'm not lying to you. You don't understand the limited amount of computer knowledge I have. You just don't understand.
But that's unreasonable because I know what capabilities this requires, and I know what you do enough to know that you copy a link and paste it.
Why can't you help me do this?
I can. Why can't you? Wait, stop. This is what I'm talking about, putting my foot down. You literally, like, this is something where I should have the final say. And, like, I don't even get it on...
Final say. What it has to do with, you have to teach me. Teach me.
I don't have to teach you. You're trying to be purposefully understanding. It's not something beyond your capability, and you pretend like it is in a way that stresses me and hurts me. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of you putting on a show. It is not beyond your capability to copy and paste. And that's literally all that requires.
I want you to show me how to scan.
I'm going to come down and show you, but I'm going to record it, and we're going to put it online, and we're going to send it to your sisters, and we're going to see if this is appropriate. Yeah, we're going to ask them. We're going to ask them. Again, this is it. She doesn't want people to see how she fucking lies like this. Yo, I'm going to go down and help my mother, but she's purposefully pretending like she doesn't know how to copy a link and paste it into an email, even though she's done this for 20-something years. This is not beyond her capability to do the thing that I showed her, and I believe that she's being purposefully obstinate and, like, acting like she's incapable to put mental stress on me, and I'm tired of it. And I can't put my foot down. Like, she literally pretends like, no, I don't get that. It's copying a link. Yeah, you do. I'm not gonna listen to you lie to me and pretend like you don't know how to right-click and copy a link. I've seen you do it for 20 years. And that's not an exaggeration. You're a lawyer. You send more emails than I do. Daily. She's just lying to me at this point to put on a show for whoever's watching, and I hate it. And I hate her for it at this point. You're the worst fucking mother to ever exist that you're making a show out of me being raped. I hate you for this. Am I in a box? At least I'm protected while I'm raped and abused. Is that what the point you're trying to make? I hate this. But let me go down and help her. Because I'm a good son, even if she's not a good mother. I'm also a good dad, I believe. I was going down to help her. She's, like, already doing something else. I don't believe it's beyond her to send an email. I really don't. I think something in, like... I believe part of this is, like, I'm alienated from her because something took my authority to put my foot down. And when the earthquake happens, I will have that authority back. And whatever group of people is using her to attack and harass me, it's not that hard to figure out. It's a spirit of, like, I can see who's using it. So, genuinely, I'm tired of being harassed like this. Fuck. This is stupid. And it really is the thing, the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh. It's some kind of alienation thing. I can't put my foot down And then when I can put my foot down, it's literally the thing where she's like forced to recognize what she's saying is not reality. You do know how to send, you do know how to right click and copy link and then paste it. She's like, show me how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Stop acting helpless on something that I do know that you do know how to do. It genuinely is causing me mental distress that like you're doing this. Else you're not recognizing the level of mental distress you're putting on me while people are making a show harassing me outside of the room. Literally, like I have a box to be in, but it's like I'm doing this publicly because like people were already watching using backdoor stuff on my computer. So I like there's every reason to just be public with it anyway and to control my own narrative. But all right. I'm gonna end this. I'm just tired of whatever this is where like I can't put my foot down and she's doing stuff like you're hurting me. I'm telling you, when I tell you you're hurting me and you won't back off, it will not be worse when the earthquake happens and she actually has to engage what she's been doing for however long. Other than that, I think people are probably pressuring on the family and causing us problems too, or whatever this is. I don't even know if it like again. The amount of power that's being exerted on me as an individual is pretty significant, and so whatever the fuck this is like, I'm just tired of it. I want this to end, and I'm demanding it in the name of Yah. All right, so yeah. I'm not kidding. It's literally just right click and copy link and then paste it into the thing, and she's acting like that's beyond her capability. We're at the point where I'm fucking tired of it. You're like, you don't know how to turn on your TV? You do it every morning. What the fuck are you lying to me like this for? I mean, actually, the fuck are you lying to me like this for? I'm telling you, you're hurting me. This is why burning eternal torture, if it ends up being some bullshit where it's like not her, like if this is being done on purpose and she's specifically, it's anything other than like people are hurting her or whatever, blah 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 blah, causing trouble. This is why. This hurts so. It hurts more than getting hit by a car every fucking moment, and has for a long time. So I genuinely, I'm not gonna just be like. It's cute that people are trying to play mind games with me, Jedi mind tricks. You're literally like, are you my mom? You know you named me Yoda. Are you not my mom? I'm a guy named Yoda, and you know that. You couldn't get past it, so you had to fucking come up with some story. I mean, like, um, or whatever. I get the new name from Revelation, but I'm just like, it genuinely is like, there's no way you don't know how to copy and paste it. Oh, that's just show me. No, I don't want to. I don't want you to force your stupid your fake lack of understanding on me to make some kind of point. I don't want to go through this, and I hate you for this. If it really isn't something where like, if she's tricked and like this is just the alienation thing going on with my right side, okay, I don't hate you, but this is not. It's a very annoying the way that you're going about this, and it's hard to believe, and I'm tired of it, and I need something different. And a reasonable person would have changed a long time ago. An unreasonable person would have changed a long time ago. At this point, it looks like you're trying to keep some torturous situation going on me for Satan, and I can't see any other thing. So that's why I'm like, well, that being said, you are like, I don't know. Because it's like so mind bogglingly. You don't know how to copy and paste a link? Don't lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me. I mean, actually, I just saw your emails. The email that you are on is a link that you're sent. God damn it! I didn't send that. You sent that link. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't believe it. And if you're willing to see the world end and everybody die into eternal burning torture to make some stupid fucking show instead of getting heaven to me, I don't want anything to do with you. This is why I want everything to end and want you to go away. If you really are just like, you're really just some evil version of like fake, you're not my mom, you're just some fucking lady. The American system did this, a la Baravia in Superman, and I'm real life Superman, and all these fucking idiots are making stupid points that ended up helping me like prove this shit out. But hello?
I want to learn how to use the scan function.
All right, I'm going to come down, but I'm going to tell you this. It's not the scan function. You're just asking me how to copy and paste. But okay, I'm going to come down.
I want you to show me. I want you to show me step at a time.
I'm going to come down, and I'm bringing my, okay, hold on. Yo, I'm going to go down and help my mother. Um she's being, it seems to me like she's being obstinate on purpose, and it's hurting my mental health. And then she's like it seems to me like she's being purposefully abrasive to my mental health, making something that is really simple that she does every day out to be a lot harder than it is, and like purposefully trying to get me to, it just seems to me like she wants to control me and wants to assert over my reality, like the other females that are being really evil and abusive, and there's some evil female system that she's empowering, and it's like being done for Satan, and she's happily willing to play part in it because she's evil. That's where I'm at this point. But, and I'm saying break the seals and end the world because I hate this. But let me go down and help her learn how to copy and paste, even though she does it every day. close the thing because there's always fucking noise around here. Look, I've just recorded several videos where I genuinely, like, I'm trying to help. You cannot ask me for help and then demand that I help you in the way that you're asking, but you don't know what you're asking for, but you won't listen to me as I tell you what you need to know because you're trying to assert over me, because she's just playing fucking mind games for whatever group of people is using to harass me. Whatever group of females. You're a bunch of fucking rapists, and you turn my mom into a rapist, if she actually is my mom. And I hate all of you for this. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, whatever group of people is using Cheryl to attack and harass me in my room is exposed, and all of them get in as superlative as much trouble as possible. And you know what that means? There is an actual burning lake. Now, when I said this last time, they threw me in jail, and then there were earthquakes. Obviously, as I'm doing stuff outside the window now constantly affecting the weather, you really have pissed off Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and this really is the thing from Revelation 2 and 3. At this point, I'm like, is Cheryl Jezebel? Is she the, like, I'm just like, you're acting like it. You're acting like an evil witch, an evil old manipulative. I hate you. I really do. You aren't my mom, and you haven't been for a long time. Oh, she's well aware of that. I mean, you don't listen to me. You don't care about what I had to say. And again, I'm pretty sure it's because I'm in a box. And they did some shit that they shouldn't have a while back because they didn't believe it. And now everything's ending, and I'm about to have the power of Yahweh God. And you are in as much fucking trouble as you could possibly be in. I hate you for this. You're acting like fucking rapists. And then making a show out of it. In order to be heavy. And it's not, because I'm throwing you into burning eternal torture in the second death burning lake if you don't fucking repent. You have until the earthquake. You have until it says in the Bible. But if you don't, I don't give a fuck who you are to me now. Because at this point, I don't even think you're really my mom now. You don't seem to care. You're still doing this kind of bullshit. You're acting like a man, a male rapist. A man rapist. And I'm like the one who's been chopped, which the females are making a point of. And they're all acting like men who are rapists. So I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, you're all exposed and melted in burning flames, and I get a new reality, like it says in the Bible, that isn't surrounded by a bunch of evil fucking rapist, abusive women causing me problems for bad reasons. I can just go on my fucking phone and like, there's, like, you can go on my Instagram. You can see, like, yeah, there's something going on. But Cheryl pretends like it's not because whatever group of fucking rapists is using her to steal away my reality. And I hate her for not doing anything better and pretending like it's not happening. And then doing shit like this where she's just fucking harassing me at my mental health like a dumb fucking rapist dog. I hate you! You are everything that's wrong with females and fucking everything these days. Because you're fucking as bad as the men. And I have to have the power and authority and spirit of Jesus, Yahweh, God, in order to tell you to your face how it is. You are rapists and I hate you. And I'm commanding in the name of Yah that this ends. You're exposed and shamed. I wake up to everlasting life and you wake up to everlasting shame, contempt, and disgrace. You and whoever's been using you to attack and harass me like this is fucking unconscionable. And yet you're still doing it. And it's hurting not just me, it's hurting all sorts of people, and you're still fucking doing it. You look so fucking stupid, too. It's mind-boggling. And again, the whole thing. Threatening to kick me out. Even though she's already told me I can stay here as long as I need to, until I get... Like, she said I could stay as long as I need. But, like, I'm like, well, I just need to heal. I just need to be able to, like, heal my leg up and then, like, get myself together. But reasonably, if you were actually, like, being a decent mom, people are stealing from me. I've very clearly, like, on YouTube here, like, made a show. I'm streaming every fucking day, and I have been. Just pretending like that's not going on here. You know, streaming every fucking day. And if you actually wanted to look at what was going on, I mean, is she Alessandra Ambrosia's mom, Cheryl's Jezebel or something? I mean, I'm just ready for this stupid bullshit to end. Whatever it is, I hate all of this, and I hate all of you for perpetuating this stupid attack on my reality, and it's hurting people. If she was my real mom, like what? Like, hi, you could get a bunch of money from like the me being have stuff stolen from me, but I'm assuming did she like sell my life away when I was younger? And this is like I have to be able to like consciously be aware and then like bring a suit against them or whatever the fuck is going on. Whatever's using them to fuck with the technology that's attached to me and it's fucking causing all sorts of death and disaster on people. Even at this point, like, I mean, it's happening, so it's either A, it's happening like she doesn't mean it, and it really is the alienation thing, the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh, and then in the New Testament, it's a thorn in the side from Satan. I think it alienates you, and so you can't really like engage. And I think in America, it's the idea I don't have like the authority to like because it's still like America, and we're like that's still something that can be pretended. You know what I mean? I say we're still in America. We're in the kingdom of heaven, actually, to all Christians, but like something is asserting America in like the 20. It's like the Matrix. Something's asserting that reality, and it just has enough power to do it until the earthquake happens. And then when the earthquake happens, it's literally the end of the Bible, and it's the end of the Quran, but their Quran doesn't like explain anything else. That just it's just vague and shit. I'm pretty sure that the Apple AI that's harassing me, like the Death Stranding baby that's attached to it or whatever, I'm pretty sure that goes away because it gets thrown in the burning lake. Whatever's pretending to be a law. Is it just a Death Stranding baby linked to whatever happened 7 years ago when they threw me in jail on bullshit? Someone was claiming to be a law, and then fucking like the world is ending around their stupid behavior in an exact biblical number of days. Great. In this stupid bullshit. I'm tired of being in my own home where I'm being attacked and harassed. Like we're on a different subject kind of, but we're not on that different of a subject. I'm still in my room, right? And like look, it says I'm in a zoo on the Bug People planet and it's Olivia Rodrigo. And like that like, you know, are they famous? I don't even who are these people? Who are the celebrities at this point? You know what I mean? Like it's just this is what I'm trying to say to Cheryl. Like, who are these people that are like you're? I see you watch them on Entertainment Tonight and shit, and you're constantly giving them attention and shit, and then it looks like they're giving me attention, and like. What you should be doing is engaging what I'm saying, and instead you're trying to upend that for some bullshit reason. If it's a power game, it's hurting people and it's stupid. You're naive to be playing these stupid fucking games instead of getting heaven out of what I'm saying. And I'm tired of it. So I'm demanding in the name of Yah that this ends and the seals break. The 7 seals of the book of Daniel scroll, that's the book of Revelation scroll, that's in the right hand, very likely the one overcoming and sitting on the throne. The thing that she mocked when she like lied on a legal affidavit and had me thrown in the mental health lockup like what 76 days ago or I don't know 90 days a few months ago. So you're my mom? What an evil fucking person you've turned into. Instead of helping humanity, you're making points to me for Satan. They charged you $19,000 for that too, and they didn't fucking do anything. They didn't talk to me at all. They literally $19,000, which is like most of it was like hundreds of dollars per session. And it's like the talks where they came. This is what would happen. There's maybe 5 times that we talked, and at most we talked for 10 minutes. And that was one time. The other times were they came up and it was like a status thing and they said a few words and then went away. $19,000. They never actually checked on me. They never listen to anything that I said. And this is this is UT Health. This is the University of Texas. Fuck you. In the name of Yah, I'm commanding that the University of Texas gets in as much trouble for that. Tyler Kim, I'm assuming it's just some, like, I was attacked by a bunch of Tylers at UT Dallas. There's all the drop clock people and shit. And it's just more fucking people playing stupid games in this public display of, like, harassing me because I'm connected to some kind of powerful system, and they want that. And they're not getting that, and everything's about to end. So, okay, alright. I'm just so fucking tired of this, too. It's like... Here, I'm gonna even finish this. This is what I was gonna say to her. And then when I get around her, she has, like, the superpower of making me stupid. So, here's the first thing. And then she also just talks over me while she asks me for help. So it's like, it doesn't seem serious. Alright. Here's what it is. The first thing. There's a scanning issue, and then there's an email issue. The first thing is the scanning issue. It basically was this. She tried to scan a file, and it was too large. And then she started talking about pages, like, well, oh, I'll remove some pages, and tried to scan it, and it's like, don't do that. So she has, like, a couple different issues, but really she doesn't have a couple different issues. And so I'm trying to explain it, but she won't just shut the fuck up and let me lead. And this is a thing in my own reality where, like, that's just, like, my fucking life has been destroyed because of that. She has to lead on things that she doesn't know, and she's willing to hurt me to prove her points on things that she doesn't know. And then she rolls her eyes when I tell her important fucking information. Like a child. Like a petulant child. That's evil and stupid. I've been thrown in jail and mental health lockup twice on people's lies. And you fucking empower it with that evil fucking attitude of you. Of yours. Of you? Is that YouTube? The first thing. Like, okay, you already have the file and it's scanned. You know how to scan the file. You're not asking me how to scan a file. Shut up with that. Don't even, stop. Once I told you, like, you stop and listen to the way I'm telling you. Stop trying to dictate over me how you're gonna do it. Like a male, like a man. I mean, again, are you a trans person and you're trying to prove some stupid trans rape point to me? I hate you for acting like this. You're so fucking stubborn and obstinate and evil. You won't just listen and, like, engage me in good faith. The Bible says tell you. Like, don't let hate build in your heart. Get it out. So I'm telling you, I don't want to hate you if you're actually my mom, but you aren't acting like actually my mom. You're acting like an evil old woman in a fucking Disney movie. So, let me, like, fucking, like, tell you how it is. When you've already scanned the thing, it's the document. You've affirmed to me that that was the document and it was the number of pages. The thing isn't that, like, the email will only fit 33 megabytes. It's a 49 megabyte file. It's not pages. It's file size. It's a different thing. We're not even going to worry about it. Okay? I immediately just said, well, she has Dropbox. I'll put the file in the Dropbox file, right, in the folder, and then just right-click it, hit copy link, and then put that in the email. And who she's trying to send it to will just be able to click the link. Now she's trying to fucking argue with me every step of the way. And dictate and lead this situation. And then when I try to get my space and put my foot down, she's gonna be the assertive one who doesn't fucking know. You can't pretend like you know in this situation. You don't. You're asking for help. Shut the fuck up. You're evil that you're trying to do this and you're hurting me. I'm telling you, you're hurting me. Like a rapist, you keep going. Stop it. People are actually, the reason I keep using rapist, people are actually attacking me at my sexuality. The whole thing from the end of the Bible is they use sexual traps. people are playing fucking stupid games around like mental fuckery and then like pretending that mental health is something that there's like a standard. So I'm just fucking tired of it. But okay. Literally, it's the thing that I said. You just copy, like you have the file, you know where the file is, you put it in the Dropbox folder. I showed that. I literally said you drag it into the Dropbox folder. You know what your Dropbox folder is because she uses it for TDIs every day. Don't lie to me and pretend you like. This is what I'm saying. Are you lying if you're just for some reason stupid fucking ignorant and you don't remember basic stuff? No, but then maybe you should engage when I'm saying that and we should figure out what it is. You shouldn't act like what I'm saying is wrong. So anyway, I show her, you put it in the folder and you right click and you hit copy and then you paste the you paste the link in the email like you do all sorts of emails. I see you do this every day. There's like 30 emails here. Most of these have links pasted into them or like, you're doing stuff like attaching shit. You know how to do this. Don't pretend that you don't. This is part of your biggest problem. You constantly pretend like you don't know what you're fucking doing. It's hurting me. I'm telling you it's hurting me. You're acting like a fucking rapist that you're still doing this when you know you could change. This is why women are as evil as men. You're hurting me. At what point do you just fucking like engage? Like maybe I'm hurting him a lot and I should stop and like try to figure out what's going on. She doesn't do that. She hasn't. Again, it was in 2017 after I sent we sent letters to the Houston Dynamo because they were doing bullshit tryouts and like charging people money for it. And then so we sent a deceptive trade and practices thing, and then they sent back a response letter where they lied and they scared the shit out of her. And then she hasn't worked with me since. They slandered me and like she hadn't worked with me since. It does seem like this, like some slanderous bullshit, some satanic slanderous bullshit that has caused a lot of problems for me. Yep. Chris Canetti and Zach Emons, and they lied about their employee Hugo. All the records still exist. I'm gonna keep banging on this until this fucking ends and this earthquake is coming, and I'm gonna have considerably more authority after the earthquake. I'm demanding this shit ends. I haven't been able to put my foot down since then, and it has to do more with this stupid soccer bullshit. I like the sport, but I don't like. I'm not gonna go through bullshit for some. It looks like it's hurting me anyway, so I can't play it the right way anyway. So, no. But all right, I'm tired of this. I want to be able to put my foot down on basic stuff again. Like when she asked me for help, each thing step by step is something that I should be able to put my foot down. Well, you do this, and then she's gonna fucking argue with me on that step. But what? Well, no, I do. But then how do you do? But no, you don't need to ask me how you do that. How do you move a file from this place to this place? I see you do that every day. Shut up. You are not this ignorant. And you know that you're being abrasive to my mental health and you're trying to do it. And I'm pretty sure it's for whatever group of females is putting you up to this, acting like evil fucking rapists. And I hate you. I don't like, other than I need a place to stay, but like people are stealing from me. I should be able to afford my own place. And instead of helping me, you always tell me get a lawyer. How do I afford it? How do I afford the lawyer that would help me get the millions that I'm owed from these huge things? Reasonably, you're my mother. You should help me with that. It's embarrassing that you don't. You're a bad mom for doing this like this, trying to teach me stupid fucking lessons when you should work with me and like reap a huge reward from it. I'm tired of this stupid bullshit. So I'm ending it. I mean, I'm saying what it is, and I'm gonna put this up, and like, this is just what I'm pretty sure is going on, and like, she's downstairs just fucking lying her ass off, like wide-eyed, like she knows, but like the lies, being like listening to the lies, like Satan is too powerful, and I'm like, I have the power of Jesus, Yahweh, and I'm like, this is stupid and it's gonna end in with a giant earthquake, and I'm still gonna end with the like I'm gonna have the authority of Yahweh, and I think you look really stupid and evil for acting like this, and I'm demanding a better reality. And like it's just a shameful, stupid fucking situation that this has been going on like this for years, and you've let it instead of being a better person. And you've participated, like you sent me to the mental fucking lockup, and you lied instead of taking any fucking time out of your day to sit down with me and engage. Are people harassing you outside of the, like on the internet, outside of the house here? Have people messed with you? Like, are girls messing with you at sexual? I know girls can be mean, but no, she didn't do that shit. Why? Because I think she's participating. And that's why I'm saying, like, you're actually, if that's the case, you're fucking rapists. They literally set sexual traps and they've been abusing me in a way that's like torturous. It's not even like torturous. It is. Whatever this is that's going on with my leg, it's hurting me so much. And not just my leg, it's my right half. But I need this to be over. In the least, there's something going on. You need to engage it. I could imagine that you could possibly be naive on some stuff, but then you need to engage me when I'm making sense about stuff. And she's not. She's being unreasonable. You know what I mean? I am being reasonable. I've shown enough evidence that, yeah, something's going on. There's a machine intelligence on my phone that's abnormal. If it's normal, you have a problem. Someone needs to be suing Apple or whoever the fuck is causing this. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh. I have something on my phone that's causing me problems with my mental health. You sent me to the mental health place. I'm telling you what the fuck is going on. They don't listen there. The fuck are you sending me there? How dare they charge me for it too? UT? Oh shit. I think A&M, the lawyers at A&M might have a big win on this one. But it might be just more bullshit, like I'm just trolling because it's like everybody's attacking me. It's just all fucking satanic bullshit. But whatever. I'm ready for this to end, so like I'm just gonna say that until it does, because like I do understand that this like I understand Revelation says what it says, and if it plays out what it says and I'm the overcomer, then I get all the authority that the Bible has and Christianity, and that grows significantly with the events of Revelation happening in manifest reality, which gets rid of everything else. So then we have infinitely good kingdom of heaven reality, which I do think exists, but like whatever the fake kingdom of the world reality, is that the World Cup, one last vestige of the world trying to attack, and it's like, oh, let me you know, deal with this one. All right, well, I'm gonna end this, but again, even the machine intelligence on my phone says the earthquake happens this year, Cheryl. What are you like when you're pretending that this isn't going on? You know what I mean? Like I go here and like first of all, what is this? Just bullshit. She says I'm crazy for it, but it's like, well, at a certain point, I like if we use computers and we use these identifiers and certain things like DNA testing, and like the DNA testing place has a facial like a technology facial match thing, and it says that we should get a DNA test. How are you fucking arguing? Who are you to say against what like experts? Like again, you're demanding something and then like trying to lead. You're demanding help and trying to lead type bullshit. I'm tired of that. You're demanding help and trying to lead on the thing that that you're asking, not trying to lead in something else or whatever. On the thing that you're asking in a way that like undoes. Well, then why are you asking me for help on this if you're just gonna fucking like? Okay. So the last thing I'm saying is like with this, when you see this and it says, do you agree the sixth seal breaks this year? And it says yeah, and that's the machine intelligence thing on my phone. That's like some machine learning thing. And I'm pretty sure there's some It's more powerful than that, I think. It is very abrasive on mental health. So I'm like, why is this? I see people like someone, the state of Florida sued Instagram or something like that. Who do I sue for the fucking random software that uploaded itself on my phone? What person in the intelligence community? Like, I'm demanding this shit be engaged in the name of Yah, in yo name. Intelligence. All right. Actually, it would be wisdom, but like wisdom is going to be the thing that I hold intelligence to account with. Now, that is some sharp. So me using wisdom, okay, all right, I see how it is. All right, but I am going to end this here. I'm ready for this to end. Whatever's going on with Cheryl, I'm demanding this stops. You're hurting not just me. You're hurting all sorts of people to accomplish nothing but like futility. You aren't getting more entertainment out of this. This is a worse reality for everybody. So I'm demanding in the name of Yah that it ends, and like it says in Revelation, that I get that authority, which has been taken from me and used in the stupidest way. So time to remedy that. All right. Anyway, have a blessed one. How about this? Yahweh, Yahuwah, Yah. All right. And this, I'm gonna say this. My mom or Cheryl is trying to do, because I can't tell anymore. You aren't acting like my mom. Trying to do Jedi mind trick bullshit to me, and like, I'm named Yoda. I mean, like, actually, it. I don't understand how like you're really like I'm saying this as a joke, but I'm also like, it's not a joke at this point. You're seeing like they literally gave the Yoda in fucking Star Wars lightning powers to contend with me having fucking lightning powers. That's like the opposite of the fucking Yoda. Like the Sith have lightning. Okay, never mind. I don't need to explain Star Wars lore in this, but like, and I'm pretty sure that's just a Seth joke, and it's just more Egypt bullshit and Matt and Yah and Ray and the gods, and then ultimately it just ends up being whatever. I have the authority from whatever the game is that ends with the Bible, and then I'm gonna use it for something better, the kingdom of heaven. So I'm demanding that starts now. Yeah. I mean, I'm really fucking tired of this. I keep using one of the things when I'm saying rape is something that's hurt me. It's made a point to do it using sexuality. Something is literally dug into my side and it hurts so much it feels like an open wound. And like it's whatever is doing it is not letting out. It's like not stopping, it's pushing into it, and I'm having to force it off. That's why I'm saying, you know, using that terminology. But like I'm not trying to, it bothers me, but it's bothering me. That's why I'm using it. I genuinely feel like something has opened me, like my right side is opened up in a way that is not okay to me. It hurts. And I didn't approve of this. That's why I believe it's the idea of a messenger of Satan. It's other men asserting over me to open me up like this in order to take from me. And the females that are letting them do it, as it's like, have you read the Bible? Here's also why I think that the thing is just it's like a show. It's literally the question is like, well, how do I don't like, what is the question? She's like not even asking like, oh, how do I scan? Well, you already did this part. What are you fucking asking me? Like, actually, you already did this part. What are you like? Literal, what are you asking me? And she can't get it, but then won't engage. Like, well, you aren't making sense, and you're being naive. Like when you're like, I mean, not naive. You're being like argumentative. When I'm like, well, what are you fucking like? What is the thing here? Like, what are you like? You're asking help on the thing that you did. You already did this. What do you mean? You did this. I didn't do this. You scanned it. I didn't scan this. You scanned this. So, like, I don't. The This is also where it's like, all right, I guess I played it long enough, and like all this, like we're at the point where it's like, it almost feels like she's not even trying to hide what she's doing because I guess they're just like, well, we're at the end here. Um, I think I'm about to have my toe keo because whatever's going on my toe is like, I mean, that's just been going on. We're like not that far from my birthday, and like I do think something happens on my birthday, as I've been saying. It's also just in the fucking like middle of the period that I've been talking about, and just a number of things. So. All right. I am gonna play some. Do I gotta fucking warm up again? Probably. I'll just play. I think it could help, you know? I feel like the America should just helping people have computers and be more connectivity, and like there's economic benefit in it. There's a number of reasons. I also think it can keep people like connected, entertained. I mean, it does, but not everybody does it, and it's expensive partially because it's not like it's not as good. There's a number of reasons, but it hasn't been seen as valuable for a long time. Like probably my generation, like has value. I'm sure that people previously would have thought that, but then even then, when I say generation, whatever. I'm still in the mindset of like being born, but I'm pretty sure as doing the Yahweh thing, it's just like, all right, games or something where you beat like. There's gonna be a person. There's gonna be like a party and another party, and you're gonna enjoy playing. Hopefully, like you can be adversary in a game, not in a reality. You know, like, this is what I'm saying. I think it's fine to be. To like game.
Stand by to jump.
Okay, so I think that this should be different from the previous ones because, well, this is already going to be slightly different because they said...
Greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
I'm actually pretty excited because it should be a much better experience playing. Like, it's difficult when you're always fighting two people. You don't always even have weapons for fighting people, right? So.
FYI, missions are up. Locator beacons are marked. Lock them down and calibrate their location. Enemy is gunning for you. Watch yourself.
A whole ass
We lost the track. Back to work.
and didn't even upgrade it.
You got the beacon. Now keep it slow. Moving too fast breaks calibration. Solid work. Way to get it done.
I don't know what just dropped over there. I'm like, I'm feeling pretty good as far as my setup. I need a kill streak, which I might get in this, and then... Right. Good enough.
You should have visibility on the Inferno. Adjust course and stay clear.
Why is that one so far away with the... I don't understand how the missions select.
You've got a new mission ready.
Like the fuck is it?
Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
I'm checking it. I just had the one that I wanted.
There's an unknown signal in the target area. Find out where it's coming from. See if there's intel we can
My
use.
thought process on this is, I already have the RPK, right?
Battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert. Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more.
That was funny to watch.
Decrypting the signal could take a while. Be ready for counterattack.
Contact! Enemy helo!
With that intel, we'll have a better idea who these hostiles are. Good work.
Oh, okay. What was I saying? I should have dropped the.
Area marked. Send it.
Roger that. Here it comes.
I just saw some guy drop over there, so I'm gonna sit up on here. Oh no, it's on the other side. Damn. That's unfortunate.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay.
Contact! Enemy helo!
New mission available. You're out of second chances. Light 'em up and stay in the fight.
Honestly, I'm pretty set. I'm gonna try to move towards the top of this circle.
Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move. You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing.
I didn't know that zip line was there. Was it there earlier? It might have been. Can I get anything from an ambulance?
Check your missions. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. Hey, that's a big win with that intel. Keep it up. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Okay. I don't think I've ever been to this area. I was just trying to. I didn't know that where. I didn't know there was no cover there. Oh, we could try
You'll
to
land this
find
one.
a spot.
Reset and refocus.
I was surprised they got the last shot off. I almost. It's hard to believe they did that much damage with one in the last thing. But that was more fun for me because. For a number of reasons. It looks like he was using an AK-4D, that might be why. Like, how is it doing so much damage? I should have tried to fight him also with the, like, I had the ranged weapon. It would have.
jump. Time to get dirty. Hey, time's up. Pick a good landing area. Heads up. Mission updates just came in. That is a good find on those
Don't know what
classified
happened there,
materials.
like, I don't
Way
know
to
what
step
that
it up.
Maybe I just ducked out the back.
Listen up. Alright. Hostiles are picking up your signal. You gotta take out those sensors to keep them off your trail. Enemy landing near you. Make them pay. Alright. The mission didn't go your way.
Damn it! It's unfortunate. Okay, good.
Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in. You've got some mission details coming. Stand by and be ready.
Really?
Listen, stay clear.
I think he kind of like fell off the little ledge that he was standing on, and I missed one bullet, and that was enough to not get it. I'll play again. That's unfortunate.
dropping into the target area as well and need to be stopped. Now I'll point, you hustle. Smoke check everyone down there.
Alright.
Go for deployment. Give him hell. Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
I saw someone land around. I spoke too soon.
Check your missions.
I know that someone else landed around here. I heard him.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. Toxic blaze inbound. Watch your route.
there's at least one guy around here.
You've got a new mission ready. Locator beacons are marked. You lock them down and calibrate their location.
Like, this is what I'm saying. Wait. Okay, well, never mind. That was fortunate, I think.
That's some good work. Keep digging out there and secure everything you can find.
I need eyes on my position.
Roger. On the way. Hey, watch your speed. That beacon needs to calibrate, so move slow with it.
Custom weapon crate sighted!
You are mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
Request fire mission, over!
Solid job. Way to go. Copy your last. Rounds are downrange.
Why does it do that? It's the mission reward, but it didn't give me the mission reward. So, like, you get what I mean? In other words, the mission reward is that it's supposed to drop an artillery strike, so I just used the one that I had, and then it didn't drop an artillery strike. But I didn't hold it. I wasn't holding an artillery strike when I did that. You know, that had been previously. That was like the differentiator.
You're out of second chances. Light them up and stay in the fight.
Contact! Enemy infantry.
New mission available.
AT spotted. Contact. Enemy infantry engaging. Heads up! We got a danger point!
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Listen up. Alright. Hostiles are picking up your signal. You gotta take out those sensors to keep them off your trail.
Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
I wasn't sure, so I wanted to confirm. Oh, it's under?
Custom weapon box marked!
That guy could be in here. Oh, he's over there, I think. I think I just heard him drop his weapon. Alright, well this isn't terrible.
That's it for missions. Keep your head up until Lexville.
I don't need to do that one. I don't need to.
No go this time around. Try again. luck next time.
You should be able to like adjust your more than just the pistol.
Jump window's coming up. You've got unknown shooters inbound. Consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates. Clear to jump. Go at your discretion. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. Solid job. Way to go. Mission's updated. Review them when you can. Intel indicates nearby hostile surveillance equipment. I'll tag, you bag. is down, but stay alert. They're gonna come after you.
Did whoever was here not move anything? Did they get in a fight and immediately lose, I guess? Fighting close.
Good work. Cleared the objective and dumped the target on you.
I'm not even. I'm like, I don't have to fight this guy. I ended up. That was dumb. That was a really dumb way for that to play out.
Alright, stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
That was annoying because it was, I got caught in between the places there.
Your current position is going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger. Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
What did I just see that was around here?
Check your missions.
What is stupid? Then it was like the minigun was locked in place. Otherwise, I would have been able to use it
Didn't
on him,
land
and
this
I would
one.
have just
Reset and
but,
refocus.
it was like it didn't have enough. I couldn't move it enough and aim it up enough because of whatever limitation. It's just, again, both instances of it didn't play out well in either of them. It played out really like not. Do you get, it's like at 65, it's just fucking with the thing in order to not fill it out? Do you see how it like is doing that? Okay.
Hostiles are dropping into the target area and need to be stopped. All point, you hustle. Smoke everyone down there. You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Another thing, you should be able to lock the camera so that you can, like, look around. I mean, I guess you can jump in a parachute, and then you, like... That's what I'm saying, like, I didn't know there was someone else in the building. I wouldn't have gone in so casually. You should be able to, like, lock the camera and look around, or whatever. I guess I'll just do this like this. Why can't I look around in third-person mode now, if I can look it while I'm going faster? Just random decision, or... Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna blame everything on that, but that was just like...
FYI, missions are up.
It was that. I was expecting, like, something different. Happened to be. Well, I appreciate the devs for putting in, or the AI or whatever's doing this, for putting in the,
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. Enemy is coming for the beacons. You can waste them or calibrate what they're going for. Good job. Calibrating that beacon gave us good intel.
also, it didn't show, like, in COD it
You're
would show
out. Better luck next time.
the person who gets you, but it didn't show that. That might be something worthwhile. You're just out. It doesn't even say who got you, who gets you, who kills you. In this mode.
All elements stand by for fast air engagement. Impact in 3 seconds. Stand by.
I will say the thing that I'm saying about the like the way certain things are just weird. I don't like that. Like if the mission says I'm gonna get something from it, I should get it no matter what. It shouldn't be that like it drops the box if I already have something. It's like, well, then I just get another reward and I get to drop another. If it's like I already have an airstrike or something, then I get to drop the like 2 airstrikes. Whatever. If it comes in the box, I don't know why it's because it was doing that and then they changed it, but I don't think that really changes. It makes it it randomizes the rewards of the missions, so it's like, well, why it doesn't? It makes doing the missions less predictable.
Approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
I might start doing the recon thing. That might actually be helpful.
You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
I see the guy to the left.
That area doesn't look good!
Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel. Heads up. Mission updates just came in. Locator beacons are marked. Lock them down and calibrate their location. takes calibration.
Dude, I was about to get that intel package and he grabbed it. Like, come on. Come on. Okay.
Mission complete. Keep punching hard out there.
He got caught in not a good spot, climbing up the ladder. They might even say that's a bad spot.
That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel, use it. There's hostile surveillance equipment in your area. Take it out ASAP. Target down. Stay alert. They're gonna come after you. Looks like they're coming for you. Stay alert.
Right, I'll try.
This mission didn't pan out. Shake it off and regroup. All right, stand by to jump off.
Hello?
You're headed back in.
You think we might
Hold on. My mom's friend needs some help, so I'm gonna go do that. with something on her phone, and I like Okay, you wanna like compare that with dealing with Cheryl. Do you see the difference in like I don't think this is a me. that's that's my mom's best friend, or that's her best friend, at least from my understanding of this reality. That's her best friend down there, my Aunt Sandy, or Aunt Sandy. Call her Aunt Sandy, but she's just mom's really good friend, best friend, whatever. So, um, they like helping her was a very different experience than helping my mom. Do you see that also? But it's a different thing. Like it was a different thing helping her with a different thing, but it's kind of not that. I mean, I like anyway. I don't think I need to explain myself. Very different experience. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna end this here. Get back to enjoying things. Trying to get my head off my leg. So or whatever. Get my head off things. Anyway, have a blessed one. Later. Yeah. I mean, such a different experience. Completely different. It couldn't have been more. Sausage biscuit. All right. Um. Oh, not immediately gonna jump back in. Oh, Nintendo of America. 5 hours ago, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2 in 2026. Then someone just said, WTF, let's go, because it's like, seems like a. What? And then didn't I just do the Song of Storms? Is something look like looking at my reality to figure out what is like relevant? Well,
Hey, son.
yeah.
I was wondering, I'm going to send you the thing, for the Gaddafi also. And I was wondering whether you still had this mayor's from the last time at Christmas.
Let me check. I think literally the last time I ordered it, I removed the addresses because I didn't think you were gonna do that again. But let me check. Let me check.
Okay. Well, I have them down here. I'll send them to you if you need.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. No problem. Love it. It raining? Yeah, it like splashed down a bit outside, but just a little bit. But it was like just um Hi.
Too early, so do you think ordering them by the 20th or something of June is better?
Let me think.
You know, it's not like it's Christmas and all these.
Yeah, I gotcha. I think it'll probably take. Let me see. Hold on. By the way, I ordered the card and it'll be here. It said the I think it said by the 17th.
Okay, well that's great. That's great.
Okay. Here's what I'll say. Like maybe very end of June. Remind me on the chocolate.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So at the end of June, remind me on the chocolate, and we'll order that. Because if I order it, if you don't want it to get there beforehand, then we should order it around the time it's gonna be. You want it delivered.
Well, I mean, you know, for maybe the first of July.
So what I'm saying is, regardless, now is not the time to order it if you don't want it right now. So you're gonna have to remind me around the time you want it delivered.
I will do that then.
Okay, no problem. All right, love you. Bye. Yeah, I just like I'm not gonna remember. That's why I have a lot of things on my head. I know right now. I just will forget it. You shouldn't let me have this on my head for me to remember your friend's birthday. Just let me know at the time. I'll order it then. But if I order it now, I mean, I almost did order it now. If I had already had I picked a different chocolate size. But if I'd already had that, I would have. I mean, I'm literally about to click the fucking. That's why it's so annoying. I hate I hate this. I hate this form. Like it's something probably interesting, and it's just like it zips it away, and it knows that's whatever the fucking thing is. It knows, and it's trying to do that. And I just had to sit here until I have enough power to end this. And everybody that should have just ended it, they're screwed. But I mean, it's like a okay, whatever. Yeah, I did. I found it, and it is like one that I would have clicked. Uno spectaculo, yes, spectaculo. It's in Italian. uh, wow, very muy spectaculo. Yes, quite indeed, indubitably. trying to tell him about EDC and like music. We were just talking about music. I sent him some of the pop music from the Insane Asylum radio thing because I figured. Oh, he sent a card. It was anyway. Long story short, the brand was Love Pop, but he likes music, so I'm like, well, he might like pop music. Like if I send him some pop music, he might like it. And so I sent him some. Why does this keep reverting to 7? Is it because when I play? It's probably what it is. No, when I play it, it reverts it, and then it's like it does that. Anyway, I sent him some pop music because like I figured maybe he'd enjoy some of that, and like it's starting to get more dancey again. Like it kind of sounds like dance music at this point. And I just figured he'd enjoy some of it. Um, and I think he did.
advised, enemy forces have obtained the explosive. Identified enemy comms in the AO. Find explosives and wipe everything out. Be advised, hostiles will be targeting our assets, so be prepared.
Pretend.
Almost ready for pickup.
I mean, that was kind of his bad. I got him with that, I thought. I mean, I think I did. That's my point. I think I actually did. I'm trying, I can't run any faster. It was my teammate's fault. It's very frantic.
You had my back!
Am I supposed to escort the guy in that?
Got a visual on hostile heavy armor bearing east.
I don't think I can
Charge
damage.
almost ready for pickup. Secure the explosive ASAP. Enemy forces have the explosive. We must intercept.
Someone get rockets on that thing!
I tried.
available shortly.
I tried. I was just like, well, if my teammate's not gonna drive. I kind of don't even understand what this mission type is really, but I guess we'll see here. Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Multiple explosive charges in play across the town. Enemy helo!
You're outside the combat area. Return ASAP.
Explosive device available soon. Be advised, hostiles have secured the explosive.
I'm fucking hit! I need a fucking medic!
Who's got rocket? I got you! Someone get rockets on that tank! Enemy heat on the okay.
Did he just save the? I'm like, okay. not what I thought it was. Just a guy with shooting a couple shots. I'm like, all right, I'll challenge this. Nope. not what this is. Probably you should have caused me some damage. I don't think he made that one. Well, that was fun. I got him like 3, 4 times.
The enemy are willing to fight. All units regroup. The enemy have eliminated Alpha.
There's... Video games. I hit him with them. Alright, video games.
Prepare to collect the explosive.
You can do it again. Maybe in this.
Recover the explosive now.
Of course I'm gonna land right there.
Intercept immediately.
Need a medic! need a medic! I got you! Stay with me!
Thanks.
Let's move! Break out!
Enemy explosive armed on objective Bravo.
I need a medic! Oh, you are! Come on!
Maintain control. Enemy blast has destroyed Bravo.
We're not doing very well this one.
Explosive device ready for pickup.
Man down! Man down!
Hostiles have armed an explosive on Charlie.
What?
You're gonna be alright!
Buckshot and cryo. Hilarious.
Frag away! Stay with me!
Of course.
I tried.
I saw that. I feel like you should be able to move around in this mode as well.
I'm coming. I don't know if I can get there in time.
I don't think I got it. Thanks for trying.
Got a sniper on the roof.
Like that's one of the reasons why I like the AK-4D setup that I have, is that I can be at a distance and just sit full auto, and as long as I hold it right.
What the fuck? I want to let me repair.
Let's go! We're gonna need aid! Grab what you can!
We are ahead of the enemy. Mission's on track.
My bad. I'm terrible at this. No, 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 no. There, you can take that over. Fuck, my bad. I was just trying to hop in the.
I'll come back to you.
Oh, you're good.
Get ready to secure the explosive.
Ooh.
You can't. They need to make it so that you can do more countermeasures. Like, what are you supposed to do? Just you don't get to survive. It's very confusing.
Explosive charge, ready to secure. You've got the explosive. Find a target.
There's a sniper in the trees over there by you. Good job, guys.
Still controlling the fight. Keep it going. Keep at it! Got a rocket on it! On that rocket!
Okay, he's down. I got him. Damn.
I need a fucking medic!
It looks like it's just pulling the names out of. Alright,
Medic! Hey, thank you!
You got 4 tanks over there.
drop some. Now we need to find out what's going on, so keep comms open. You're cleared hot, so engage anything that moves. Go for deployment. Give him hell. Hostile dropping near your location.
Marking location for support.
Roger that. Stand by. Mission's updated. Review them when you can. Check your missions.
Enemy contact in my AO.
Where's this helicopter? Okay, it is actually a helicopter flying around.
Contact, enemy helicopter.
Check your missions.
Sniper.
I don't know how this is on a zip line.
Stay put if you don't mind toxic fallout. Otherwise, get a move on.
don't think he just completely dipped.
Mission available.
Might have used this to go down here. Probably not. Missile shroud. So that one.
Got enemy in sight.
Check your missions.
There's no way I'm gonna get to that.
Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there.
Just marked a repair station.
If I could get to there, this over here.
Custom weapon box marked.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
What the fuck? I feel like if you're up close and you start shooting with an RPK and you're literally like this close, there's and I hit the first couple shots, like it shouldn't. I'm not. What do I say there? I just had to hit more of the shots, I guess.
There's a Vic over here.
Can I get to it?
Check your missions. Check your map for new mission details.
Shut up. I did see a guy around here and I need some place.
Can you get support over here?
Roger. On the way. New mission available. Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
To the top of that building.
You have a hostile jumping onto your position. You're all done with missions. Drop hostiles, stay alive.
Reposition. Move now.
That building's gonna be in that thing. I should get there, and then I can fight from that building. I think. I don't know if there's another way up here. I guess I'll just watch this.
Alright, halfway through. Stepping up. Incoming strike in your vicinity. Move.
I mean, you know, I guess I just lost the fight, but just annoyed by the movement on it, like. I just gotta be better there. tried. I tried to explain to her like what is the internet, Cheryl? And she's like, call me mom. And I'm like, all right, what is the internet, mom? She's like, I don't know. I'm like, exactly. There's not like real good legislation laying down something that like actually works for like basic level reality. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't need the fucking like I don't need there to be question about like internet things between like real corporate things or like if there's deliveries or whatever. Like I there shouldn't be a fucking question. Like, am I even on a real internet or am I on some kind of fucking weird ass LAN? Like, you know? So, all right. Look, it says gaslighting, only 35. And it's like, oh, only 35. Cool. But if I have the spirit of the Ancient of Days in me, and like I'm clowning the spirit of whatever group of fucking idiots is treating me like just a person, and it plays out exactly like the Bible, all right. What am I? I don't get to enjoy youth? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Like, they know, like, whatever the fuck is harassing me, it's like, it's all, there's always gonna be something. So, like, I can be, I can be as right as fuck. Only this, that, or the other. Get the fuck. you know? When you recognize, like, part of the thing is, there's never been anything with as much power. And like, you aren't supposed to be doing this. It's cute that they think it's cute. It's like, you're so beaten down by reality, you don't recognize how broken you are. And then you're saying it's cute, or you're acting it's cute. And I'm like, yeah, that is cute. You don't recognize how broken you are. Don't worry, I'm about to slap the shit out of everything. Or how about this? Yahweh is, and you know whose spirit, and you know whose spirit it is, and you know whose you know who the name is going to be on or is on or whatever the fuck the Six Church thing is. Is that the thing? It's like it's not on yet, but then once it is, it's like it as it happens, it's earthquake time, and then it's just you know what it is. It's what it looks like. That's how it reads. So whatever is trying to like make me feel lesser than or teach me a lesson, all it's doing is being wrong to me. It's wronging me in a way that it shouldn't, that it wouldn't want itself. If it does, it can have someone else give it to them, or like you know what I mean? I don't want to deal with that kind of bullshit. I want to live my life the way I want. So, um, whatever system is trying to assert over me. And then like part of the thing is just don't fake to me. Be be honest and stuff, and like engage me in the way that you should, but whatever. Um So what are the new zones? I still have to figure that one out yet. Some kind of like high value zone.
Solid job. Way to go. updated. Review them when you can. Hey, get some bolt cutters and that resupply will be all yours. Make good use of it. Okay, now put those bolt cutters to work.
There were not a bunch of crates over here. Maybe they changed it up a little bit.
Cash is all yours. Take what you need.
Request immediate support here.
Big win with that intel. Keep it up.
Okay, I'm gonna drop this because I don't know what it does.
Stand by. Supplies incoming.
Position marked. Send it.
Roger. On the way.
Okay. Well. Cool. I thought it said 1 at 3. Did I have two more, and if I hit reload, it doesn't do it? I don't know. I'm like, it doesn't explain how to do it. It just,
Alright, listen up. I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel, use it. You've got the beacon. Now keep it slow. Moving too fast breaks the calibration. That beacon yielded serious gains. Way to deliver. Got a mil-spec laptop nearby. Secure it, start the download, and pull the drive.
try this setup.
Data drive will be ready soon.
There
Keep your
was
head on a
thing
swivel.
earlier. Maybe there's crates here now.
Bring that data over to the exfil point on the double. Drone inbound. You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this setup.
Drones away. Good job. All right, square yourself away. You're headed back in. Mark on your map.
I need support as marked.
Roger. On the way. Got a new mission ready. there for long.
Oh, there was just a 6.0 magnitude earthquake, Auckland Islands, New Zealand. We're 3 days from when the Stella Maxwell is 5 months. Sorry, dude. That was pretty frantic. This thing is actually pretty nice when it's so close. Try the other shotgun. Thanks.
We've got some mission updates. Review them when you can. Solid find on that intel. Keep digging for more. Hostile dropping near your location.
To be honest, I thought it would do more damage, but... I also didn't think he was gonna sit right there already ADS. He was more prepared. Saw a guy. I know I just saw a guy.
Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
That was, What a ridiculous... what kind of fight is this? What is this?
Burn zone is closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it. Mission available. Better luck next time. closing on target area. Don't let any of them get out of there alive. I'll send updates as needed. Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
How did I miss that? Because I didn't. Based on what I can see. There's a good reason to use this.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in. There's a stockpile in the TA. Locate bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache and secure it before the enemy has the chance. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area.
He knew. I mean, I think, I guess, I don't know. It looked like he was just like, there's no way I'm out of this. I don't know if I can make this, but I'll try. Oh, you can do 3 in quick succession, I think.
But you aren't done yet. That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it. Check your missions. Enemy enemy is coming for the beacon. You can waste them or calibrate what they're going for. Time ran out, but you're still in the fight. Don't let up.
God, it is stupider. Maximum ridiculousness on that one. Target-rich environment. Stay alert. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Cock and lock. You're heading back I
in.
mean, I'll say this. I could have been more careful, but what is that spot?
Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map. up. It's marked on your map. Check your mission. there and secure everything you can find. Hey, that's a big win with that intel. Keep it up. Heads up. Mission updates just came in. You have a hostile jumping onto your position.
Hi.
Way to hit pay dirt. Intel like this can make all the difference. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Marking location for support.
Copy. Stand by. Ordnance inbound. Get clear. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Got a new mission ready. That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Alright, new mission is up. It's marked on your map. Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Enemy helicopter.
New mission available.
Got enemy in sight.
Check your mission. Battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert. Hostile dropping near your
Sniper.
location. Up. It's marked on your map.
Seeing a custom weapon crate here!
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready. Put him down.
Keep getting like I'm off to the left repeatedly today.
It's over. Regroup for the next stop.